G'day, Godunts. How are we? Dex, hello, McCory. Or Mike, how are we? Ooh, Dex took second from Mike. The hell are you doing on so late? It's 3 a.m. It's my new schedule. I stream twice a day. What do you mean? What do you mean? Come on. Alright. You could set your watch to your new schedule. I know, right? People can use it as an alarm in the morning. So let's switch that over there. This is what we're working on tonight. Getting some of this new overlay done. Gonna be good. Gonna be great. That's right. Schedule. Actually, no, that sounds like you're trying to say something else with a lisp. Alright, so. Honestly, I don't really have any plan of attack for this thing. I'm just kind of getting it set up still. Your talk show is going to be so good. A talk show? I didn't realize I had a talk show. Oh, my morning talk show. Right. I'm on it. Your brain's not so good, however. That's... Yeah, okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. Alright, there's the ads. You know what movie is great that I haven't seen, that I've only just finished rewatching? Is Waiting. Waiting is such a great comedy. God damn, they're still going? A big ass stream. Alright. I think I'm all set up. All set up. Organized. Now I'm set up. There we go. There we go. Alright, so. I'll wait until the ads are over. Give them the go. Don't forget to ridicule them. Just as you watch it, you're like, yep. Yep, that would get you not only fired, but probably arrested in this day and age, yep. Not doing that anymore, alright. Alright, we've got this thing. Overlay. I think I've already gone through this actually. Ah, that's right. I need to set up the client secret token. Yep. So what? Read chat. Receive chat messages. Bits read. view bits information. Okay, yep. Then we got channel read redemptions and manage redemptions. I don't think I need manage redemptions. I think I just need read. The shoutouts we need, the shield mode we need for updating edit. Hello, Ermine. How are you doing? Glip Glorp, how be you? I be so frucked.
And there was much rejoicing.
Yay, ads are over. Yay. Yay. We can get into this now. I need something in here. Because this is read redemptions. This is manage redemptions. View channel point custom rewards and their redemptions. What's the one that allows, like, is it just the read? Told my professor today that I don't like having a mouse for my assignment. You know what this dude said to me? Have you tried a rat? I'll be good. I was just working on getting my Linux dual PC streaming set up. I just have to do some things tomorrow. Nice. Nice. Dual streaming. I want to read VIPs as well. Ooh, thank you very much for the follow. Much appreciated. You're officially a Godot. A Godot is a good C word. And that means you can tell people, g'day, I'm a Godot. That's what you need to do. Everyone that follows and subs on Twitch or YouTube or Kick, you're all Godunts, and you can introduce yourself to people like that. Do wish I could keep my mics on my gaming side and send it to the streaming side, but we don't have anything for that to my knowledge. And what? Keep the mics on my gaming side and send it to the streaming side. Are you talking about you have one PC for gaming? You use the microphone on that for the game and it sends it through, and then that, like the video and audio from that machine gets piped to the streaming machine. Is that what you're talking about? And how are you doing, Karu? How's things over there on the tubes? Let's see. I think this is everything I need. Actually, is it chat settings? View broadcasters chat room settings. Manage broadcasters chat room settings. I think it's that I want and not shield mode. Maybe. Literally replacing my Twitch controlled game from IRC to API and came here to escape. Well, I'm getting stuff set up for my new 3D overlay. So this here is what the overlay will be. The camera, most of the time, will be projecting here. Sometimes it'll be closer. Sometimes it'll be closer. Sometimes it'll be like changed around depending on where I'm going to position it. You won't be able, when I'm doing something, when I'm showing something, I will have everything, except for myself, the desk and the monitors, like all of this stuff here. All of that I'm going to have on layer 2. And then the camera, I can just turn off layer 2 and you'll just see me, the desk. You'll see that, basically. Sky 3D I can also... That's interesting. Interesting. I may have to just... Oh, it doesn't have any visibility or anything either. Ooh. That's gonna be interesting. There we go. There we go. I can just... There we go. I can set Sky 3D to be disabled. And then it'll just be me, the desk, the monitors. I'll be down in the corner or something. And you'll see everything that I'm doing on the monitors and whatnot. So the camera will like reposition itself to be like... How do I want the camera to reposition itself? That's an interesting question. I haven't thought about that yet. I do need it to reposition though. Maybe the field of view can be different somehow. I don't know about that. I'm not worrying about that stuff right now though. What I do need to do, you go to Twitch Dev so that I can get my overlay secret key and whatnot. My console. This thing here. Okay, manage this one. Copy that. Now, actually... It's okay if you see the client ID, I think. Why? Why do you keep dropping out? What the hell? Very weird. Very, very weird. At least I hope it's just my headphones. That'd be awkward. Microphone keeps cutting out while I'm talking. They've got the Twitch scopes. We go here. We go here. Client ID, I can just pop in there. As long as you don't see the secret, we're fine. I'm considering taking some old parts of mine and putting it in a new case. New motherboard, new PSU. Nice. They kind of reuse some bits and pieces. Got the scopes there. Over this side, I'm just going to look up something. Local share. There's the Godot overlay. And that has the auth. I'm just gonna CD into that. I'm gonna cat the auth conf. So those are the 2 tokens. Now I wonder if I can maybe. No. It'll be the secrets conf that I want. I think I want the secrets conf. Editor OAuth settings. That's the client ID. That's the client secret. Is that actually the secret, or is that something that Twitcher has generated? Who knows? You know what? I'm gonna copy it. I'm gonna see what happens. Alright. What up, Faye? What up, Creeper? How are you? No bots, of course. I want to start streaming, but I'm so lazy. I bet I'd be good at it. Probably get 1 million viewers. Then you would be the most watched person. You would have the highest viewership. Pop that in there. Add-ons, Twitcher auth settings, Trez. Okay. So now that we've done that, so I'm gonna go over here, pop this open. Gonna remove that from my clipboard. How we doing, Creeper? How we doing, Faye? Let's getting some Twitcher overlay integration stuff set up. So I got magic powers, but my stuff just breaks. I don't stream because I'm just too likable, you know. I'd have too many adoring fans to manage. See, this is why I behave like a dick. What would you do? I would play Bobble Shop if it ever came out. It will. It will. So for the trailer stuff, I'm going to be doing that off stream. So I've already started doing it yesterday. I did some work on it in the 5 hours just before. Tomorrow we'll play Silk Song, and I'll do more work on the trailer in my 5-hour break in the middle of the day. I'll take the next day off and focus on YouTube Shorts and the trailer. And then we'll start Journ Jam for 2 weeks. And yeah, I should have the trailer and the Steam page and whatnot all set up within the next week. That should all be up and running. So doing okay. The Godot mod team is supposed to be doing a game jam right now, but we've not decided on a game concept yet. So I'm just chilling. Fair enough. Distracted by the game that caused chaos on every platform it released on. I know, right? I know. Just be glad, Mike, that Borderlands 4 is priced way too expensive. If Borderlands 2 was actually reasonably priced, if Borderlands 4 was actually reasonably priced, I would probably be playing that. So, just be happy that that's happened. I got a graphics code. First, Exe works perfectly. Second, just shows 3 dots and breaks. With the same damn lib. Well, that's not good. I wasn't planning to buy Borderlands 4 regardless if it was reasonably priced. I didn't like the last few. That's fair. Borderlands 4 might not be working right just yet, so it's good to wait. It's not even that. Like, the fact that you can buy the base game for 70 USD and you still don't have access to the entire game is bullshit. So I'm not going to be buying it anyway, because if you want to experience the entire game, you have to spend, well, like, I think it's 200 AU, whatever the super deluxe edition is. So if I launch it 2 times the broken XC, it magically works. That's why I'm not getting Digimon Story Time Strangers just yet. So we have that set up. We have the secret in there. We have all of the token stuff set up. Let me check something here. Add-ons, Twitcher. So there's an OAuth setting, Trez.
What kind of weird shit are we cooking up today? Hypno.
Default OAuth token there. So that's the resource file. It doesn't actually have any information in them. But that's what gets created and saved in those files. What are we doing today? We're working on our new overlay today. Hello, Vongo. How are you doing? And how are you doing, Dispel? I was going to buy Switch 2 and use it to play Pokemon ZA. Nintendo reminded me why I hate them and why I'm still boycotting all their future products. There is DLC of Pokemon ZA and the game isn't even out yet. Jesus Christ. I'm cat sitting, but the cat hates me. It's hiding from me, and anytime I go near it, it gets upset. Well, that's because you're in its territory. You're in its territory, so it's cautious of you being in its area. It doesn't know you, so just lay back, relax. Don't worry. It'll eventually come out and be like, hey, yeah, we're doing well, we're fine. Did you watch the video I sent you the other day? Which one? I'm trying to remember the video. There's so many. Oh, that thing, the tequila thing. I haven't seen it. No, I haven't watched it yet. Haven't had time. I missed when DLC was brought out later as something big or just cool instead of an immediate thing. If it's releasing... Well, like, what's DLC these days? Because, like, technically every game you get on Steam is downloadable content. So, let's put it this way. I'm just go to Borderlands 4. Because the Super Deluxe Edition stuff, I would consider that DLC. I don't think it's worth the $90 AU that they charge for it. So, go in here. You get the base game. Base game is 70 USD or 110 Australian dollars. But almost twice as much for 200 Australian dollars, what I imagine would be around about 130 USD. 120, something like that. You get 4 unique areas, missions, and bosses. New legendary gear, new Vault Hunter cosmetics, 4 new vehicles. And you also get 2 new playable Vault Hunters and 2 new map zones with main story missions and more legendary gear, more vehicle cosmetics. Like, if you're releasing this, like, none of that there. Why? The base game is $70. Why are 4 areas, missions, and bosses, and 2 new playable Vault Hunters and map zones? Why are they essentially the same price as the base game? Why am I paying almost twice as much for those things? They wouldn't even equate to half of the base game in gameplay or content. So why is it twice? Why is it almost twice as much? The pricing is stupid and ridiculous. It makes no sense. They're playing into everybody's FOMO. Thinking about the framing of the poor as a personal failure and how this view increases corporate profits by creating a large and desperate labor pool with no social safety net, thus forcing them to tolerate low wages and stay poor. See, that doesn't work for a long time. Like, it might work initially, but over time, it falls apart, and people realize, oh, hang on, there's 100 million of us, and there's like 10,000 of them. Why are we doing this? That's the eventual realization. Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines 2 is coming out with classes that were already in the original, but taken out for money. Yeah, see, that's BS. If the content is already there, just include it. If you want it to be content released later, then don't waste time making it now, because you can get the game released earlier. And then you can work on that stuff after the initial release. They still get the same money, Mike. It's just they get the initial money earlier. And then they get that extra money later. And it's smarter to do that, because instead of people seeing it and going, wow, that's a lot of money up front, they see the small amount of money and they go, oh, nice, I can afford that. And then 6 months later, they go, oh, that's a small amount of money, I can afford that. Instead of just seeing $200, nope, that's too much. That's half a month's rent for a lot of people that have apartments in Melbourne. Like, most apartments in Melbourne are about $400 a week on average. That's stupid. How do we want to set this up? Got the environment, got the window. I've got an auto load, which has our state. Why are you a scene, though? You're the base scene. This is the thing that gets loaded first. I'm glad for indie games. Yeah, Yeah. I was saying it yesterday. Why drop $200 on Borderlands 4 when for the same amount of money you can buy Silk Song, Baldur's Gate 3, Claire Obscure, and Balatro? It's ridiculous. Alright, so we have our state. I think our state is going to be the thing that runs the setup for everything. I think I need Twitch auth. Twitch service. So we definitely need Twitch service. We need Twitch API. And we need auth. I'm playing a lot of Marvel Rivals lately. I'm not into those kinds of games, but I've been enjoying the brain rot. Fair. I mean, enjoy what you want to enjoy. Oh yeah, I need to turn off emote only for Kick. Whoops. My bad, anyone on Kick. Is there a Kick version of Twitcher? I don't believe so, no. I do want to make something that connects to Kick and YouTube as well, though. So that way I can have all of them working. There's one I can't wait to play this year. I loved The Friends We Left Behind and Imaginary Friend Asylum. It's getting a new one called Imaginary Friend Institution. I've never even heard of those. Psychological horror game about being a child in a sane asylum. You're in a cruel world, but your imaginary friends have your back. Here, you'll uncover a dark conspiracy where you receive a terrible fate. That's a plague doctor. Okay. So this is getting a sequel, Imaginary Friend Institution. What's the difference between the asylum and the institution? Curse plagued this institution centuries ago, and now it's reawakening. You're not alone. Your imaginary friends are here to help, or are they? Survive the horrors and mistreatment of the institution and escape the curse. Feels like it's very similar. You're institutionalized in some way. Recommend playing Friends We Left Behind first. Friends We Left Behind is a point-and-click horror game where you must survive different escape room situations to win. Play 5 separate bone-chilling levels with unique puzzles featuring different imaginary friends. Fair enough. I mean, they look interesting. They do look interesting. Hello, Code. How are you doing? We need to give YouTube and Kick more love. So, YouTube is difficult because YouTube doesn't have channel redeems. They don't have commands. Anything like that. So, YouTube's very limited in what we can do through the API. Kick should be a bit better. They have channel redeems. I don't know if they have command. I mean, they would have commands. It's just passing text, so they should be able to set up commands for YouTube and Kick. Can't really spoil its connection. I mean, it looks like it's got the similar imaginary people throughout it. Just from a quick look. Do that. Achieve your 100 sub goals? Ooh, yes, we did. Yes, we did. I think that'll probably drop down a bit later this month, though. I'm talking about in general, like YouTube needs to show more love to its live users. YouTube doesn't really care about the live streaming side of things. It doesn't view itself as a live streaming platform. Kick just needs to become more popular. Yeah, a lot of people stay away from Kick because its association with gambling companies. I mean, that's no better than Twitch's association to Amazon and high-profile streamers that don't get banned when they call for harm coming to other people and praise terrorist organizations. So, you know, if you don't like Kick because of their association to gambling, you shouldn't like Twitch because of their association to that stuff. I streamed Kick, Twitch, and YouTube. Same here, I mind. Same here. At the end of the day, you've got to use the platforms you have at your disposal, basically. Use the platforms you have at your disposal. So this stuff here. I completely forget how to set this up. How about TikTok Live? It's a joke. I do plan on using TikTok Live and YouTube short streams soon. I'm just waiting for my upload limit to be increased from 50 to 100 megabits per second. I'll start streaming to YouTube, but it's either run to OBS things, one with no webcam and one with, or just don't use a webcam. Okay. Fair enough. Akani Dev Twitcher. No, not that. This thing. Quick start. Yep. 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 Okay, cool. So, get rid of that. We're going to go Tools, Switcher Setup. You go here, and you go Test Credentials. Login successful. Nice. What did that do? Once you quit setup, Twitch's core auth settings, then that will be configured and the editor should be authorized. Yep. No, that's settings, not scopes. Why is it not working? There's no competition between Twitch and Kick. No, there's not. Twitcher is basically a Godot system that allows connecting stuff to, like connecting Godot to Twitch. Credentials are invalid. No, they're not. It literally popped up a window on my right side saying credentials are invalid. So, what the fuck are you on about? Alright. Alright, I'm gonna have to do something else. Go into CD Documents Projects Overlay. Going to cat the, actually we'll CD into add-ons.
Whoops.
Twitcher.
Whoopsies.
I'm gonna cat
Oopsie.
Twitch OAuth settings. But it's got an encryption key provider, that's why. Okay. These we're gonna do. Absolutely cray cray. It is absolutely cray cray. Super duper cray cray. Alright, it popped up with the login success. So and it says credentials are invalid, but it popped up with a window saying login success. So what? That don't make no sense. That makes no sense. Another indie I can't wait to play is called Silly Polly Beast. The hell is that? Documents, projects, overlay. CD into add-ons Twitcher. have a look at the default auth token stuff. That's all fine. Cache file user auth config. Local share Godot overlay. That's the encryption there. Cat secrets. No. Cat that. Cat the... Not the config, the auth config. Not the auth config. Cat the config. That's that stuff. That TTS API keys for Google. That's the webhook for Discord. That's OBS's password, which I don't even use OBS anymore in this, so I'm not sure why we need to worry about that. Nothing in there. I don't have the key stored in there. Okay. Let's try the editor OAuth settings. That has that. All right. Hey, Code, you're third. Congrats. Jeez. Everyone's very late. How did no one else get that? Dark side of the force. Something, something, something. Emperor. Something, something, something. Correct. That is correct. Silly Polly Beast is a survivor horror game. I think it's being played on a random video. I think I saw it being played on a random video. Interesting. Alongside some other games similar to Resident Evil. So is it called Silly Polly Beast because it's a parrot that's like mutated? Or is it like a low poly game so you can like see the polygons? No, Polly is a human girl. Ah, right, right. Yeah, no, that is horror. That's, oof. Oh, the damage they can do. Let's see, let's do a base 64 decode. Wonder if it's a base 64. I want to see. Yes, there's a key in there that needs to be. Let's do encryption detection. Cipher identification. Here we go. Yeah, it's base 64. But I think it's then... What that is... $32-bit. 32-bit encryption. Was it base 32? No, because base 32 has that. I don't know what encryption's used. Hello, Stefan. How are you doing? Welcome in. How was your stream today? Whoa, scary women. I have womenophobia. Found the video. It's a best and worst Resident Evil clone video. Please tell me that this is under best. I wonder. I'm gonna open my overlay up on this side. You know, tools, Twitcher setup. Copy that. Damn it. So, how can I need that to not be hidden. I need that to not be hidden. Thank you for the sub, Stefan, you legend. Absolute legend. Doing good, just checking in on you. Stream is good. Making progress on new project. Nice. Nice. I'm currently trying to figure out what my secret is for my current overlay, so that I don't have to regenerate the secret and have my current overlay crash because it doesn't have the correct secret key. Very frustrating. What to do? Let's notice it's called Ebola Village because Resident Evil Village. Also, there are 3 Ebola games. Of course there are. Of course there are. What am I working on? I'm working on a overlay, a 3D overlay for my streams. The only problem is having a bit of trouble with the secret key that I've got set up already for my existing overlay. I don't have any way to pull it out and kind of edit it. So I need to go into this. Let's have a look under... Oh, actually, no. In here, add-ons, Twitcher, editor, setup, test credentials, setup, page authorization. So in here, we have client secrets. I'm gonna do this. Hello, Moonbase. Client secrets. I'm gonna do that for the time being. So like setting something up to stream on like CodeMiko or something. Kind of. So what I'm gonna have right here, there's gonna be a projection, a holographic projection of me. To give you an idea of what it will look like, it's going to be something like this. It'll be something like this with a blue light kind of projecting me up. So I can be a proper digital doodad. And I'm going to have it so that people can use channel redeems and stuff to change the color of me. And yeah. We'll be able to hook it into different stuff. Talking about secret ID, which Twitch creates for you on the console side, right? Yes. Yeah. So the one that Twitch generates, and then we take that and pop it into here. But yeah, if I regenerate it on the Twitch side, because it doesn't keep it, once you move away from the page, it's no longer there. Only the client IDs remembered. So need like voice modulator. I have tried voice modulator stuff. I'm still tinkering around to see if I can find something to do that. But it's a bit finicky because I'm on Linux. So all of the voice modulator stuff that runs on Windows don't work on Linux. It's very, very iffy. For the token for when it expires. No, Stefan. The actual secret. So you've got the client ID and the secret ID. Oh, when you were talking about the secret ID Twitch creates, you were talking about after. So let's reset. The thing I'm trying to get is the secret ID that goes with the client ID. If I regenerate that in the dev console, my current overlay that's running will break when it tries to renew the token, because it's going to go, oh, that secret's not correct. So I want to keep using that same secret. I think I have something set up for it. I'm going to double check something here. Yeah, I do. Alright, so now that we've done that, what I'm going to do is in here, we're going to get rid of that line. We're going to get rid of that line. After I go into here, and I go paste. I'm going to delete that. I'm going to go paste. Paste. Why aren't you letting me copy? You bum. Yeah. Save. Test. It's there. Login successful. That page will close. There we go. Now this should say success. It's called Bum. Yes. Yes, I did. What do you mean? That's BS. That is the correct client ID, and that's the correct client secret. I've taken them from my previous one. taken them from my previous overlay. I made sure to set the client secret to false so that it displays it as plain text in my other one. Oh my god, it's a Kage. G'day, you good dunce. How are you doing? How are you lovely people up to? How are you lovely people up to? What are you lovely people up to? What were you doing today? I'm tinkering around getting things set up for my new overlay here, which will at some point have me projected as like a hologram from here. Hello, Otoddle. I don't know why I thought that was like an oodles. But g'day, Otoddle. How are you doing? I'm gonna snooze those ads and go away. Just playing some Silk Song and now it's bedtime. Fair enough, fair enough. How are you enjoying Silk Song? I've got another day of that scheduled tomorrow, so yay. Now you can only use them once. Then the refresh one is stored for the next. Interesting. Good night, Ermine. Have a good sleep. But welcome in, y'all. This is what we're tinkering with today. I'm at the point with my Bobblehead Shop Sim that I'm working on creating a trailer. I'm doing that off stream because, let's face it, it's quite boring. It's quite boring to watch that work. So we're working on this while I do that off stream, and we're doing Jern Jam in 2 days' time with Raylive and C++. So if you want to watch someone struggle, that's me. I'm the one that's going to be struggling. Hello, Curious. How's things? So, Stefan, the problem I have with that is if I was to delete my generated tokens from my overlay, I can have the overlay. God damn it. I can have the overlay for my previous overlay regenerate credentials after having deleted the current set. Unless I'm wrong. You know what? I'm not gonna even bother. I'm just gonna go dev Twitch console. I'm just gonna regenerate the secret if the overlay breaks because the secret, then I will just have a new. Actually, I can just create the new overlay. I just regenerate the overlay. That's fine. Oops. Alright, we're gonna do this. New secret token. New client secret. There it is. Copy that. I'm gonna go Tools, Twitch Setup, Authorization. We're going to get rid of you. Pop you in there. Save. Now, if I run this here, does it also, like, is that gonna cause the previous overlay to not work? We've generated the new code, like new thing for that. Credentials are valid. I close that. I go over here and I run Godot overlay. This is going to be an interesting test. We may not have TTS after this. Just so everyone's aware. Credentials are valid. Okay, so it is just the one. Whoops. It is just the one The one secret key. Interesting. It's very interesting. Alright, let's get this back up. We've got ads coming in, so we're going to take a break. We're going to do some game duel. I want to remind everyone, we've got like 2 more days of the charity stream stuff. So if you can, and if you want to, please donate to Cancer Council Australia. It would be much appreciated. Let's start with Civ 5. Oops. That one. Let's go. Halo 2. Oh, this is going to be like a Duke Nukem. Or a Doom. Nope. Damn. So it's a third person. A third person shooter. It's not Postal. Third person single player shooter pre-2001. What third person shooters were pre-2001? There's Wolfenstein, there's Doom, there's Medal of Honor. '94 to '98. It looks like it's probably Sony Publishing. Probably Sony Publishing. Anyone have any ideas? Yeah, Sony Publishing. Square Enix. It's a shooter. The hell's Square Enix doing there? Sony, Eidos Interactive, Core Design, and Square Enix. They're publishers. Square Enix and Sony are both publishers. So Core Design Development and Eidos Interactive Publishing. Well, Eidos Interactive, yeah, Publishing developers. Time Splitters. It ain't Time Splitters. It's a 94 to 98 third-person shooter. Also, how are you doing, horse? I feel like it's a Splinter Cell or something. No, that's too late. God damn. Like something like that. Oh, hang on. Is it a Silent Hill? No, it's not a Silent Hill. But it's not horror. It's not horror, it's not sandbox, not open world. I don't know. Resident Evil. Oh, Tomb Raider. Oh my god. Alright, fair enough. I was gonna guess Tomb Raider too, but I was like, Tomb Raider wasn't around in like 95. Tomb Raider was more like 99, 2000. What? God damn it. Jeez. Actually, Dishonored.
And there was much rejoicing.
Yay, ads are over. Alright, so it's a side view single player 2017 action fantasy platformer or indie. Or both and something else. 2017 side view. It's not a Ratchet and Clank. It is a platformer. Motion Twin and Evil Empire. I feel like that should be something that stands out. That should be like jumping out at me. Primarily because I think we've seen these before. Imagine it be Hollow Knight. No, that'd be... I mean, hell, it could have been Hollow Knight and I just didn't pay attention because it was 2017. Why didn't I try Hollow Knight? It's not on PlayStation, by the looks of it. Well, it's not on old PlayStation. Could be on PS4. Oh.
I cast you always have a round toilet seat.
Okay. 12-hour stream? No, this is my second stream. So I stream twice a day for anyone that doesn't know. I have a morning stream for 5 hours, and then I take a 5-hour break in the middle of the day to have lunch, shower, cook, clean, do groceries, make YouTube shorts, make trailers for the games, all that kind of stuff. And then I stream 5 hours at night. So that's my setup. And it's a beautiful setup. Everyone loves it. I honestly can't think of any side view games from this era unless we go for something like... I know it's not Mortal Kombat. But like, yeah. It rules out Fighter. So we know it's a platformer. It's probably an indie at this point. Could it be Blasphemous? It's not Blasphemous. See, this is the problem with not knowing developers and publishers. You don't... Like... It's not Unity, not Unreal, not XNA. It's probably going to be like a game maker. But a side-on game... It could be a game maker. That could work. That could do it. I don't know. I'm just gonna guess stuff that's completely incorrect. And we'll go with, I don't know, Fez. Oh, Dead Cells! Of course! Evil Empire. Alright, I need to remember, Dead Cells is Evil Empire. Dead Cells, Evil Empire. Evil Empire, Dead Cells. Dead Cells, Evil Empire. Jesus Christ. Can't believe it. Alright, so we've got this set up. And let's think. You go into here. These don't have things. Yeah, delete those. Token valid, good. Why is it not? I read it at 11 minutes and thought it said 11 hours. Right. I'm with you. I understand now. Nah, that'd be a bit too much. So I've done this, and it still isn't working. Twitch's editor tools and integration like custom inspectors and resource previews to function correctly during development by accessing Twitch API when needed. Once you complete the setup, Twitch's core authentication settings will be configured and the editor should be authorized. The development environment is now set up. You can now start adding Twitch nodes. Central hub for interacting with Twitch acts as a high-level interface, simplifying common tasks by coordinating the underlying components like Twitch API, IRC, event sub, and auth. For using that, you need to add a Twitch service node to your scene tree. Should typically be an auto load singleton and reside in your main scene, so it's easily accessible. Add child components, ensure the necessary child nodes are under the Twitch service. Common children include API, auth, IRC, which I don't need that anymore, event sub, and media loader. Okay. Scopes token. So we had Twitch service. We had these scopes here. Actually. Oh my god, Dev Guy! G'day, you good dunce. How are you doing? Welcome in. Oh my god, it's an incredible. How are we? How is everyone? What were you doing today? Give us all the deets, Dev. If you've got links to a Steam page, if you've got an itch thing, anything, feel free to link it. I'm just tinkering around with my new 3D overlay, trying to get the Twitch integration side of things set up. But yeah, that's what we're doing tonight. It is incredible. Run. No, don't run. We don't want to run from incredible. We want to embrace incredible. Axion, g'day. How are you doing? Working on my gravity ball prototype, hoping to put it on Steam. Nice. Yeah, please don't. No worries. We won't run away. Instead, you know what? We're going to give you a frurp. Balls are meant to be kicked. Not all. Incredible is working to get affiliate tonight. Oh, are you? You kick me you kick me on my stream, literally. Goddamn. Goddamn. 3 average viewers. Hell yeah. You gotta get them. Yeah, we've just been talking BS, mostly. Haven't really been talking anything too technical. Had some chats around voice changer stuff, around Twitch stuff, around Borderlands 4, around Silk Song, that type of stuff. You know? It will be done soon, Incredible. I mean, you are incredible after all. Floating head stuff, exactly. Exactly. Crucial first step after getting the instance is to run the setup process, which includes authentication. Assuming Twitch is your auto-load singleton name, I need, apparently, Twitch service. Apparently we need that. Let's do that. All right, so in here, we want to do setup successful. I can just copy this. It could have been bad. False advertising, I guess. Damn right. Always false advertising. I mean, do I look like the kind of person that can be trusted to advertise things in a true manner? No. And let's be honest, it's the mustache and the beard. Yeah. No one trusts Waluigi, so no one trusts me. It makes sense. It's hard to read your body language. It's very subtle. My body language is very subtle. Now you can proceed with other Twitch stuff. Okay, so don't need that. Send a hello. Okay. Yes, ephemeral even. Actually, you are gonna move up. That's successfully authenticated. Oh, god damn it. There we go. Beautiful. A hammer what? Hammer Decker. When is IRC going to stop working? Being deprecated and all? I don't know. I do know that we can now get that stuff through WebSockets. So they have already allowed us to start migrating away. Which is a good thing too, because my current overlay still runs on that stuff. I thought you said defecated. Honestly, I could have and not had, like, it didn't register. Who knows? I was able to get chat with the API thanks to ChatGPT. Nice. If we have all that done, gonna set up all of that. Why is it failing? Identifier not found, Twitch. I mean that. Another resource is loaded from path. That. Make sure the packed scene resource is valid. It is. It's this. Like, it's perfectly fine. Now reload the project. See what happens. Back to my lurk bush. Fair enough. Enjoy lurking about. Okay, now it's working. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Actually. Event sub API auth media. Yeah, perfect. That's all we need. So what I need to do... I think I want to set up Godot uses C++, or is that an intermediate step? Godot uses C++ as its like main engine language. When you're coding something in Godot, you'll most likely be using GD script or C# for the scripting part of things. Yeah. Yeah, so it's similar to like Unity and whatnot, where like Unity default, all of this stuff is written in C++, and then they give you a scripting language that's easier than C++ to code in. I'm thinking about setting up some auto loads. No, we don't need to do that. Unity defaults C#, but I think you can link to C++ DLLs. Yeah, like you can do the same thing in Godot. You can do stuff in C++ in Godot, but like most of the time you're just gonna do C# GD script stuff. Like 99,999 times out of 100,000, you're not going to need to touch the C++ stuff. What I can do for state... This can always connect to Twitch. How am I going to set up the settings page? Gonna get some sleep? Fair enough. Enjoy your sleep. I hope it's lovely and relaxing and nice. I think what I want to do... before I load into that... Notice how that runs environment TSCN. I think I want to go... create a new scene. Config. Gonna be user interface. So in here, I don't want this to be full rect. I want it to be like not even 1080 across, like I guess I can go 1080 across. We can do actually 1080, 1920. I guess, yeah, full rect. We can do that. And we can lock that in place. I'm going to set up a VBox container, which will be entire left side, and we'll make it 300. And this will be sections. And we can add a vertical separator. This here actually can be a... No, not that. Change the type to a H box. So having that as a H box going to allow me to have you there. I'm going to tell you to be full size. You minimum 300. This separator here we're going to have this change. Green. And we go vertical. Beautiful. Let's add a panel container. You make scene root. Config. Container. We're going to change this style here to be our purple. Of course. What else would it be? We can have a button under here, which will be start. I need to create a theme. And we need to change this. Use custom directory. Do that. Where do I set the... Where's the theme? I know there's a way to change the theme, the default theme. I think it's down in here. Custom theme. Hello, Zyth. How are you? Have a good one, Dev. Then we switched to C# in 2017. You can still use any language. You're doing good, Zyth. Good to hear. I'm probably going to go to bed soon. That's fair. That's fair. It is getting late. Let's reload this. Probably early for you. Nope, it is 6:35 p.m. for me. (3:36 a.m. over here. God damn. That's just a smidge. (20425). Give it a bit of shadow of 2. Offset it 1:1. Make the shadow 2. No. 10:02. 13. And we can drop that down. Do you know what? Make it black. 128. Or 192. Yeah. Beautiful. We're going to set this to have a minimum height of 60. Minimum width of 200, I guess. Yeah, something like that. Change you to be 32. Change the font color. Be that. And we're going to put all of this in the center too. Ooh, actually. You. I want it to expand, but I want it to be center. You know? I'm just gonna leave it like that. You're a bit of a night owl, you are. Oh, you're still awake at 6:40, so, or 3:40. I don't remember the last time I stayed up past midnight, to be honest. just showing my age, you know. It's probably a good thing. Yeah. Actually, no, I know. I remember when it was. It was back in February for the 24-hour stream. Yeah. For about a year, you've been grinding the streaming setup. Over a year. Been streaming for a year and almost a year and 3 months. Yes. Almost a year and 3 months. Keeping a consistent schedule is... Oof. Honestly, it's not that difficult. I'm just gonna be honest, it's not that difficult. Anyone that says keeping a consistent schedule is difficult doesn't know what they're talking about. Just saying. I feel like I get more done when no one else is awake. That just means that the people around you are distracting. And that's for one of two reasons. Either you're a talkative person, you like to talk and interact and whatnot, or they're talkative people and they like to talk and interact. They're not even necessarily around me. Yeah, no, that's because they've got ways to get in touch with you, like Slack or Teams or Discord or messages, stuff like that. You look AI generated? Good. That's the effect I'm going for. Something about working through the night is just nice. Everything is quiet. The world is mine. Yeah. It's a peaceful time. I'm not disagreeing with you. I'm just saying. So we've got that done. Let's add a H separator. That's interesting. Sounds like anxiety. That's where I get the stupidest bugs. I start something, crashes. I fix something totally unrelated. That same thing works. That means they're not totally unrelated. That means they're related in some way. Could be a race condition. Could be one thing's trying to do something that the other thing needs to be done first. And it just, there's no obvious link. First instinct is to finish a game. I hate zoning on stuff. You hate focusing on things. That's all I heard there. Takes fun out of everything. I don't think so. Let's add another V-Box here. There we go. Panels. What we're going to have in here is a standard setup. So we're going to have like our TTS settings, our stream settings, that type of stuff. Twitch settings. General settings. That can actually be first. Both of these can be full rectangles. I'm actually going to change this to be a panel container. Or do I want these to be... I want these to be scroll containers. Hello, Vakir. Of course, a mouse fix totally is related to a terminal that doesn't use the mouse. I mean, terminals do use the mouse. I mean... they do receive mouse input. Whether or not you do anything with the mouse input is a different question. Things going well. You're smacked by those dopamine hits and nothing else matters except what you're doing. That's true. That's true. Not the one I made. Maybe the library you're using does. You did say that you were using the library that loads up, right? What up, Ed? You can use my mouse at my terminal and give it some input any day. What the fuck? What a message. POV, a mouse in ADX25 terminal. Ugh. How do we want to set this up? I think I need to add the V box under this. So both of these, I'm going to say to expand and expand. I live in the north. I gotta say some spicy to warm up. That's fair. That's fair. I wonder how much you would get done if you weren't streaming. Not nearly as much. Not nearly as much. Like, the thing with streaming is it, A, gives me 10 hours a day that is set aside specifically for working on stuff. And because I'm streaming it, I'm getting stuff done because people in chat want to see what the result is. They want to see how I do things. They like provide suggestions to stuff. They give their input and their ideas, things like that. So it's actually you get a lot done on streams. You're not racking your brain against the wall by yourself all the time. Exactly. And you may not be focused on what you're doing all the time, but like you're still getting stuff done on the side. You know, like I'm still thinking about like how I'm going to lay this stuff out and things like that, even though I'm like talking to chat and such. Who doesn't like chasing dopamine? That's the point of dopamine. That's true. This feels like addiction to me. I mean, yeah. That's literally how methamphetamines work. That's the addiction. TTS settings. What we can do is... Do I want to have chat settings? I don't think I want to have chat settings. Actually, I will have chat settings. Yep. Correct. The more you do of the same thing, the weaker the dopamine hits are, which is why people keep chasing newer and newer highs. Like greater and greater highs at the cost of their own self, for lack of a better word. YouTube settings. Kick settings, and then this I'm probably going to change to just stream settings, which can probably just be general settings. So under general settings, under this, lock all that in place. Chasing the dragon, yep. What can we do? We need to have... H-box. This will be a minimum 60. And what we'll do, we have multiple of this. I'm going to have a label. And check button. Which honestly, I could probably just pop you up there. This thing here, we can go text alignment left. We can go TTS enabled. Are eye drops considered blinker fluid? Yes, they are, Mike. That is 100% correct. Pretty sure this would probably be fine in your chat. Like the first time I popped an E-pill when I was in high school was crazy. And after 2 to 3 times, it never felt the same again. Yeah, like, I don't think anyone should do drugs, like, at all. But people gonna do what people gonna do. You know? Not much can be helped. But yeah, like, that is what addiction is. That's why people get addicted to like the hard drugs, because they get a really big high and then every other high after that isn't as big. So they keep chasing the high. So they keep getting more and more. And then eventually they're gone. Not worth it. People like to see the learning though, Zyth. So if you start streaming and you do the learning on stream, people will engage with that. But a bunch of teenagers that are rage with the hormones raging stuff is going to be experimented. Yeah. I feel like it'd be nice to just know more generally though. People that come into your chat would help you. Like, you'd have people come into your chat, they give you a hand and go, oh, if you want to do that, you can try this. And then they walk you through that. Like, do you know Cavino, Zyth? Just Cavino on Twitch. He didn't know any dev before he started streaming game dev, and he was like, I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna learn it while we stream it. And yeah, he's popular in the game dev category in the American Times. Just choking on my drink there. Oh. And people like us helped him. Exactly. And still do. Like, let's see, let's go. Label. Line edits. Lock them in. Like seeing the learning side of things helps me learn stuff as well. Yeah. And it's funny watching people doing mechanics outdoors trade stuff on Twitch, because the chat is so polarized. Is that because of the sun? Sorry. Damn, I just noticed that's off. Man, that's gonna annoy me. Oops, not 63, 36. Maybe this is why I don't have kids. What, the education side of things? The learning stuff? I don't know what you're talking about. You got some Outback Aussie saying, fuck it, it'll go, give a shit. And some person who's never touched a wrench being like, oh my god, that looks so dangerous. Are you sure you gotta be safe? Ah, yep. Yep. Yeah. People freaking out and being like, oh no, they're gonna hurt themselves. Font color that. Carrot color can also be green. Carrot width can be 2. Size 36. This is going to be what? That's gonna add a border, which would be 10.0213. Border width. Maybe not that many. Focused can be the same. The border color will be green. That way I know which one's focused. Kind of wish I could stream my work, but there's so much red tape and liability and tech issues, it's not worth even trying. Yeah. If I was working full-time, any day that I work from home, I would probably still be streaming, but I wouldn't be streaming my work. Like, I'd have my PC up with, like, something else going on. We'd be in just chatting. I'd be working on my laptop while we discuss whatever. Or do whatever. Yeah. So if we set that up. Access unique. Access unique. If I duplicate this, we go DTS API key. Change this to DTS key. Manual TTS. This would be TTS voice. I wanted to go on a roof with a bunch of tradies on a big commercial site. So unpredictable. Not in control if Johnny decides to come in half drunk and start yelling slurs. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. It's a different environment. And then there's other, like, knowing people on those job sites, they'd probably dick around with the stream as well. Not caring because it's not theirs. It's yours. They'll do that to annoy you. I'm not going to worry about save message. Lurk responses. One thing I can do, I can copy you. Paste you there. There's a nice separation between those. You can paste another one right there. I can start adding titles to this stuff. Like we can add a label. Pull it up here. Go. TTS details. Duplicate this. Move down here. And change this to lurk details. So now we've got a nice separation between things as well. Excellent. All right, let's do a game duel while we wait for these ads to pass. Let's see, we set this up. We go Division 2. Okay, so we're looking for a third person, possibly shooter, possibly RPG. Somewhere between 2011 and 2018. Let's see. We can try Gears. Say Gears 4. Okay, so it's a 2016 game. It is a shooter. Third person 2016 shooter. Uncharted? It's not an Uncharted. ...2016 third-person shooter. It's Resident Evil remake? It is single player. Square Enix and Eidos Interactive. Nah, we've tried Uncharted. It's not an Uncharted. It has third person, but it has something else as well. Could have third and first person, to be honest. It's Square Enix, and it has a shooter. Like, it's a shooter. What shooter does Square Enix publish? It's not Octopath. Did Final Fantasy 15...
And there was much rejoicing.
Yeah, it's over. Did Final Fantasy 15 have guns? No. What else would there be? Could try DEFCON. No. Is it an XCOM? No, it's not an FCOM. XCOM. It was the boy band in the car, FF, right? Yeah, 15 was like the boy band in a car. This thing. I just figured, you know, they have cars. They have a car like this. They're driving around. They're cooking with modern utensils and such. Surely they've got guns, right? You couldn't shoot. You could get shot at. And that doesn't make sense. Why the hell would you take a sword to a gunfight? The stupidest thing ever. Give me a goddamn gun. Why is my enemy allowed to shoot me, but I'm not allowed to shoot them? Unfair, uncalled for. Fifth and kilo crane with forks. Yeah, yeah. I don't know any Square Enix shooters. I don't know. I'm just gonna guess. Oh, Deus Ex. Jesus. I had no idea Square Enix was involved with that. Freaking hell. Alright. Alright. We continue. So we have lurk responses. Actually. Add button. Theme overrides. Let's have this thing be 60/60. And we'll set the font size to be 64. I guess I'll just do that. It's easy enough. Why is that going to the left? I know companies like Red Bull and Extreme Sports do some cool stuff with GoPros, but they have the prep time and the budget to do it. Yeah, they have a ton of prep time and budget. Did some napkin math like 2 years ago. It cost me like 5 to 8K just for a setup that I think might work consistently. Now I need to spend like half of that on top for basic replacement parts to have on me. Yeah, and then you've also got to factor in like mobile internet data is not cheap. At least in Australia, it's not cheap. Like you get a 5G wireless internet that you can connect to stream through. You're getting like 300 gigabytes a month for like $200. It's ridiculous. Expensive AF. Add a... What was it? It's like a text. An item list. That's it. An item list. Minimum will be 200. Actually, oh god damn it! I don't want to send that in. God, 320. There we go. This here will be lurk responses. Access is unique. So this is all just general stream stuff. Discord webhook. You are secret. The TTS API key is secret. Make sure that those don't leak by accident. I think that's all we need for general settings. Start button. General button. And you will have a minimum of 60. Excellent. Need another one for Another one. For YouTube. Kick. That's it. That's all we need for now. YouTube. Kick. I can put icons to the side at some point. Basically losing money just go to work if I didn't get banned for something out of my control. Yeah. Yeah. That's a difficult one. Because it's similar to live streamers, but I guess with live streamers, there's a bit of leeway. I'd think. So under, if I close you, this we change to no, I don't need that. What I need is this. This will be what? Bit events enabled. And this one's going to be TTS enabled. So all of this gives me the power to control stuff from here. So if I need to disable TTS, I can. If I need to disable if I need to turn off certain commands, I can. If I need to change the stream overlay, I can. I can do all of this stuff from here. If I want to change the stream title, I can. That's what all of this is going to be. This one here, we can change to commands. Then we can duplicate you, pop you underneath, and go. What commands would we have? I don't need to worry about Tangia ones. What would we do? Let me check my commands list here. It's supposed to be like the chest, the monkey type, the game door, the hot sauces, the black hole. Let's go. Both of those should be 60, which tells me that you should also be 60. Bam. Too simple. I think after that we can do chess. Weak sauce. Yeah, if I run out of weak sauce or something, I can just click this button. API call made. Disables. Medium sauce. Hot sauce. And then what else did we have? There was games all day I don't need to worry about. Game door and monkey type. They're really the only ones that I need to enable disable. And then I could also have an item list. It'd be like users. And then what this would be is something that displays a user. Well, actually, I'll change it to a grid. Yeah, I'll change it to a V-box because this will be used to essentially list out the users in chat. And it will display, it will show me if they're banned, if they're, like, it'll show me, like, you know, some buttons so I can ban them, time them out, all that kind of stuff straight from here. Which, I mean, I can do that already through this, so I probably don't need to do this. I probably don't need to have this. What I could do is just have it as like a log of things that are happening on stream. So someone redeems a command, it logs it here. I already have that in my activity feed though, so I don't need that. I mean, why duplicate that? It doesn't make sense. There's no need to duplicate it. I think I can just get rid of that. Is there any reason for it? Yeah, there's no reason for it. I can do everything from that window there. I don't need to do it in there. Like, this is just giving me access to stuff that would otherwise I'd have to go to a different window to look at. Like go into the Twitch dashboard to edit them, sort of thing. I could put something in here to create a Twitch command. I don't think so. Nah. We'll leave it as that. YouTube and Kick settings, I don't even know what I would have for those. So I can probably just ignore those for now. I'll just run this.
Test.
Oh, that stuff's all still working. That should still work for the rest of the stream, by the way. Why did it run? Because I've still got it set to that. Let's go into setup. Let's go config. And let's do one more test.
Test.
Excellent. All right, so here we've got our bits and pieces. Invalid assignment of property or key. Current time with value of type float. The base of type null instance. Because in here, we're trying to do this. We don't want to do that from here. We do not want to do that from here. What we want to do is go I need to take all of these and I need to put them under environment. Close. Jesus Christ. This one here, I'm going to attach a script to you. I'm going to clean this up while I'm at it. I'm going to extract them all. That's a heavy scene, I know. It's okay, Godot. You can do it. I believe in you. Let's see. Extract all those. There we are. Why are you testing me? Just making sure that my TTS was still working after the authentication, secret ID, stuff like that from earlier. Just to double check. Beautiful. Now under here, you get rid of the multiple suns. Now select all of this, all of these textures here. Do the modern dev programs use like this require a beefy PC to run with constant rendering, importing, exporting? No. So Godot is actually very, very lightweight. It's around about 120 megabytes. It doesn't, you don't install it, you just download the executable from Godot's website and run it. And I mean, people run it on a Raspberry Pi and stuff like that. How heavy stuff is dependent on the quality of stuff you're using. So if you're doing stuff like this, you need something a little bit beefier, just because it's using like 4K textures. It's using like a lot of polygons and a lot of vertices, stuff like that. So it needs a bit more than normal to process all of that stuff. Like if we have a look up here, my RAM that I'm using at the moment is 17.8 gig. And that's because I've got a ton of 4K images being used as textures in this scene. So like all of that's getting loaded up into RAM. But if you're doing like a 2D game, then you don't need that much. You can run it on Raspberry Pi and build stuff in Godot on that. So yeah, all depends what you're making. This has taken quite a bit. If I was doing a 16-bit sprite SNES thing, I could do the computing power of the average smartphone. Yeah, I think Godot has a Android version, don't they? Maybe. Maybe I'm thinking of iOS. I don't know. No, I'm thinking of Godot. Xedot. Like, that's the version of Godot that runs on Android, I think. And it's like, it's not made by the Godot Foundation or anything like that. It's just, yeah, something that someone else made and put out there for other people to use. I think that's right. I think it's Godot. Let me check. While I wait for that to finish its crap. I would not be surprised if this crashes. Oh no, so they have an official Godot 4 version for Android. You go onto the Google Play Store, or you can download their APK directly, or you can get it for MetaQuest if you want to do stuff in VR or XR or something. Keep hearing about UE5 performance issues, but something like that or Blender would be a lot more intensive as a baseline, I'm guessing. Yes. Unreal Engine is a behemoth. Like, you install that thing, it's taken up at least 80 gigabytes of storage. When you run it, it's loading a bunch of stuff. A lot of it you're probably not going to use the first game you make in Unreal Engine. Like, it's a very big, heavy thing. You want to have like an NVIDIA 4080 or 5080 if you want to run that thing properly. And yeah, that's just purely because of how big it is. There we go, it finally finished. Finally finished. Love it. Why are all of these here? You. Albedo. Use the one on texture. Go away. It must have just copied them. It mustn't have moved them. Alright, there we go. So we've got all of our textures moved. This is a lot cleaner now. Much better layout. So under here, I'm going to take those 5 and go into this. We're going to go ready. Set up. Call deferred. I guess you mess around with Creation Kit once or twice, like there's this built-in modding thing. Nope. I've never done any modding of any games. I wonder how many game devs actually got their start just playing around making Elder Scrolls and Fallout mods. Yeah, a lot of them would have. And Minecraft mods. Mate, there's a ton of people that have Hades mods as well. Hades mods are big. But yeah, I've never actually touched those. There we go. This here I can get rid of now. I can also get rid of this as well. Camera 3D, that's going to be... Let's have it as cam. That was camera. On ready. Day night cycle. Get rid of that. It'll be a fun stream idea when you're in between games. Just go and mess around with that and see what happens. So, what I'm doing, like what my plan is for the next few weeks, I'm currently making a trailer and getting the Steam page and stuff set up for the game I'm working on at the moment. I'm doing that off stream in the like 5 hours between streams. In 2 days. 2 days or so, we have Journ Jam. So Journ Jam in 2 days, 13 hours. So I'm going to do this, goes for 2 weeks, and I'm going to be making a game using Raylib, using this, and C++. So no editor. You're not going to have anything like this. It's just going to be basically this kind of setup where I have NeoVim running. And yeah, I'll just be writing code, making a game, like do the textures and whatnot myself, do the artwork and stuff myself, and yeah. You can see, like, you can do some pretty good games with Raylib, and you can compile them for the browser too. So, yeah. Your parents are gone. Time to escape. The door is locked. Turn on the lights. Ah! Who is there? Anybody in the room? Choose wisely. This is great. Quite boring around. Quite boring around. Any better entertainment? No. This is actually pretty fun. I like this game. Has legs but cannot walk. Search for it to open the door. Which door? That one. That's the door we just came from. There's nowhere else to go. Fair enough. But yeah. You can make Raylive games and whatnot with it, so that's what we'll be doing. Something to fill in the time while I'm making the trailer and the Steam page. Yeah, I don't need to worry about any of that at the moment. What else do we need? I don't know if there's anything else that we need under here at the moment. I think it's just a matter of getting stuff connected up. Let's set up our signals. I always set up a signals auto load. So let's create a new scene. Let's make it a window. And we'll call it what the scene name can be. Hypnoverse. One thing I'm going to need to do is go day-night cycle. Minutes per day. It's 1440. There we go. So this here be windowed. Its size 1920 1080. Oh, sorry, that's its position. Initial position will be Center of screen with mouse pointer. Size 1920 1080. And just love rural entertainment. It's so much fun, isn't it? You know it. One of the most impressive things I've seen modding wise is Enderal. I do not know about that. Borderless transparent. If true, all mouse events would pass to the underlying window of the same application. Interesting. This property is implemented on Linux X11. Okay, so it's not implemented for that. That's right. I also need to go into here. You go transparent and per pixel transparency. And I'm limiting the FPS of this to 60. There we are. Let's have a look at Enderal. What is Enderal? Enderal, Forgotten Stories. Enderal, the Shards of Order. Yeah, so Enderal, Forgotten Stories is a total conversion mod for Skyrim that is set in its own world with its own lore and story. It offers an immersive world, all for the player to explore, overhauled skill systems and gameplay mechanics, and dark psychological storyline with believable characters. Interesting. That's interesting. The Skyrim mod, but they made a AA AAA game inside of it using the mod engine, voice acted, lore, all polished. Yeah. So it's similar to the Fallout London mod, where it's like Fallout but just completely overhauled to be basically a new game. Interesting. Very interesting. It looks nice. Looks very nice. Gonna investigate this? Do it. Totally separate world storyline. Has nothing to do with Skyrim Elder Scrolls. Yeah. It's like its own standalone thing. It just uses Skyrim as the engine, basically. Which is kind of what you want it to do for like a mod like that. Signal. Enjoyed Fallout London for a bit. Got bored. Story isn't bad, but the quests are mostly boring. Some of them are walking back and forth across the map multiple times just to finish a single quest. Yeah, I can see that. Cannot fault their dedication though. Great quality product, or great production quality. Poor choice of making people walk and not do much. Well, so is it? Because I know the Fallout games and the Elder Scrolls games have the same thing, where there's a mission where you've got to like walk back and forth between multiple places. But the idea is you do other quests along the way. Sort of thing. So you do side quests along the way, you discover areas along the way and stuff like that. Is that something that's able to be done in Fallout London? Hello, Code. Welcome back. Stream title change. I think that's the only thing we need at the moment. What's happening? Not much. Yes and no, depending on district, really. Okay. That's a problem then. Actually, no. I don't even need that in there. What do I need in here? I'm unsure if I need anything. Like Starfield is defo a game made to be modded. There's so much open space, sandbox stuff to build on. Yeah, but I think the issue with Starfield is they hyped it up to be like this huge, expansive thing that you can explore and travel through and stuff like that. People are like, oh, this is going to be like a Bethesda, No Man's Sky kind of thing. No. just not that. Just not that. Did you know that I'm bad at English? Everyone's bad at English. English is made to be just horrible. It sucks. English as a language sucks. Good night back here. Have a good one. I spent over 100 hours in it on release. I'll go back to it eventually when the mod scene is good. Yeah. End up putting on a lower difficulty when I get started. Ammo and weapons are way too time consuming to get. Constantly out of ammo and coming up against unbalanced enemies and creatures. Yeah, I can see that. Yeah, that's fair. That'll be fine. Okay, so what we need to do... I'm thinking Hypnoverse. A lot of the mods are paywalled though, so are paywalled through Bethesda Microsoft. That's a choice to say the least. I remember them doing that. I remember them paywalling mods, and everyone was like, the fuck are you No. No, these were mods that people made for other people to play, not for you to chart, not for you to put them behind like a paywalls. I miss the days when the internet was brand new. I mean, if you miss those days, you just find like IIR chats. Like, just find these. And then like chat to people in that. Done. You're back in the good old days of the internet. I need to BRB for like 30 seconds. Alright. Give me a moment while these ads start. Alright, I'm back. Turns out when you get into the train, you need to stay towards the back where you enter. If you walk about and look at the map, it crashes. What? What are you talking about? Oh, Fallout London, right. I was very confused. Let's try Division 2. Doesn't have third person, so it's going to be first person only. It's Unity, it's first person, it's either indie or puzzle. It's single player, multiplayer, co-op. What if?
And there was much rejoicing.
Yay, ads are over. It's a first person Unity single player, multiplayer co-op. No shooter, no RPG, no sim, no strategy. Could be a point and click puzzle, could just be a puzzle, could just be an indie. It's not a mystery. Which makes me think it's not puzzle. Because puzzle, by definition, would create mystery. No, not the Outer Worlds. Outer Wilds. Nope. Adventure, indie, roguelike, roguelite. Adventure, indie, roguelike. That's first person and made in Unity. This is gonna be something like Repo. Nope, but it is Windows only. It's gonna be something along that line. What's the other one called? Not Repo. Oh fuck. You know the game that I'm thinking of. It's not Repo, but the other one. I know you know which one I'm thinking of, alright? So, shout it out. Because I'm struggling. What's it called? Oh, it's like the trash one. The trash one where you like go and you collect things with people. What up, Mard? How are you? Trash one is GitLab. No, trash one is Bitbucket. Alright, it's in the name, bucket. May as well just call it trash can. Oh, what is it? Fuck. Trash one is Perforce, according to Finn. Oh my god, why can't I think of the name? Oh my god, I know it. I think I have it. I know I have it. Lethal Company. I knew it. I knew it. Forgot about that one, and now you've brought unwanted memories. Bitbucket was the used at the previous company I worked at. Yeah, I've worked at a company that used Bitbucket, Jira, Confluence, and Team City, and some like Octo deploy or Octopus deploy, something like that. Hated it all. I didn't realize that was a roguelike. Yeah, so it's a roguelike because every time you go out, it's a different run. Like, things are positioned in different spots, you have different gear. When you fail a run, you restart from scratch. Yeah. Cool. I just wanted to get that fucking organized. That did my head in. Alright, I need to attach a script to this. Is Repo the one that's like Lethal Company, but kind of cuter? Yes. Yeah, so Repo's the one where everyone's robots and they've all got flappy heads. So this config here is going to have stream title. There you go. Bunk ready void. Enums or enum display is going to be general, Twitch, YouTube, kick. I forgot how to use IRC. At least we got archive org. I hadn't seen that one before. I was thinking a different one. Different one. I can't think of another. Ooh, I just had an idea for a fun game. I don't think it's something that I can do. Part of this, but yeah. As part of a game jam or anything. It'd be like a big 3D project. It's basically, the idea is kind of like the inverse of peak. So in peak, you're climbing up, trying to get to the top. You know, trying to get to the peak. In this game, it's called the Delve. And you basically go into a cave and everyone has their own like light, their own like light hat. And you go through and you find items as you go through to help, like to potentially help you. You come across like water streams to fill your water bottle and stuff. You come across food occasionally, like berries or something. And you've got to dive as far as you can, and you have you can have up to 4 people. Yeah. I mean, that could be interesting. Someone gets stuck and they can't get him out. So it's just like, well, we have to leave you. Bye. Switch settings. We go. Display general by default. You are gonna pass and go back here. Use a container as child or a control. That's what I've done. You save branches scene. Ooh, g'day, cobbler. How are you doing? Give this a little brushy, bro. Why not? Oh, that almost hurt. How are you doing, gobbler? Day's going good, Cobbler. I've got the pricing stuff, like the pricing display stuff working how I want it to. So I'm getting all of the recording stuff done for the trailer off stream and putting the trailer together off stream. I'm doing this tonight, which is our new 3D overlay. And tomorrow we're going to be doing Silk Song. And I'll take the next day off before we get started on a 2-week game jam for Jern Jam. And I should have everything, like the Steam page, the trailer, the what do you call it? Steam page, trailer, screenshots, all that stuff. I should have the Steam page finished by the time Jern Jam ends. Good old water. I need a day off after the rage. I just need a day off to mentally prepare myself, like mentally and physically prepare myself. That's all. It's Jern Jam, and I'm going to be doing it with, like, no engine at all, so...
And I deliver a present.
You deliver a present? Why do you deliver a present? Can I deliver a present? What's the present? People? I mean, sure, if you want to. You can do whatever you want. Ooh, thank you very much for the follow. Much appreciated. You fantastic Godot, you. I hope you're having a great night. I need to give a shout out to Conrad here. I need to give a shout out to Conrad. He's amazing game dev. Amazing game dev. Oh my god, it's a goose! It's a goose on the loose! G'day, you Godunts. How are yous doing? What's going on? Hope you had a good night. How was Minecraft, Goose? I'm just setting up some bits and pieces under here. So, for example... Let's see. That'd take too long. Good, except for me falling off the world multiple times, like after getting an accident freeze on one block. Oh god. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. This one here, center. Copy that. Pop you there. Go. Twitch. Twitch settings. YouTube settings. Kick settings. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Lovely. How's snow? Want to change it up a little today? Nice. So we've got this organized here. I think what we need to do is attach a script to here, which is general settings. Go back under here. Attach a script to you, which is Twitch settings. I don't need to worry about YouTube and Kick settings at the moment because I still need to figure out how I'm going to get those connected.
I thought you weren't going to keep using Godot for overlay.
I was looking to see if there was a way to get the transparency stuff working, and there is. I've got the transparency stuff working. I've got 3D scene stuff working. I will need to do something about the background. There's some things that I can't do that I wanted to do, but I guess that doesn't matter too much. There's other ways I can do that, so I don't need to worry about that too much. This will set up a on-ready var displays or display map, a dictionary of display to control, weak source, caramelized onion and balsamic vinegar crackers. That smells nice. Oh, damn it, open. There we go. That smells good. There we go. There's the weak sauce. Very tasty. What would you do if you were allergic to it and you didn't know? I'd probably call 000, get the emergency services here. I'm actually lucky because I'm one of the people that doesn't have any allergic reaction to anything. I'm not allergic to bee stings. I'm not allergic to cats. I'm not allergic to peanuts or anything like that. On the flip side, I do have asthma, so you know, you have the good, you have the bad. Something in CCS I'm allergic to, but not Doritos. Oh, CC's, sorry. It's probably just like some a chemical that they're using or the type of corn chip they're using. General settings. YouTube settings. Pick settings. There we go. There's only one ingredient's difference between them. That's probably the thing. That's probably the thing. Now what we need to do is go button up. Connect. Switch settings. Mouse overlay. Just you wait. Just you wait, Conrad. I'll get this put in. And I'll show you. Display. General. Look at that. Look at that. I'm gonna be a projection from here. I'm gonna be projected up. And then when I'm gaming or something, I'll be down in the corner. Be down in the corner here. Or over here. And the stream, like I'll either be down here or over there. And you'll be able to see all this.
Meow.
Meow. That's not the sound of a chair. The sound of a chair is more of a moo. Display Twitch.
Chest scraping against tiles sound.
Oh, that's funny. Oh, that's great.
Colon closing parenthesis.
I really, like, for this new overlay, I need to figure out what I'm doing with you and those four. What do we feel about flying orbs?
Why is my speech to text have to bully me?
I don't know. Maybe your speech to text is just a jerk. Yeah, maybe. Maybe it is. If display is displayed, return out. Otherwise, we go...
No flying ball, no flying balls.
Current. Current visible false. Current is display map get display. No, actually. Display map get displayed visible false. Displayed is display.
You need flying geese.
Nah. Nah. So I'm thinking... I need something that, like, floats around here. Yeah, something that, like, floats in. It's like... Or, like, something that shows up in the 3D world that I can make, because I can't lip sync a bunch of 3D models. I'm thinking one thing I want to do is on the desk here, I want to have like a little speaker box, and I want that to be the announcer. And when the announcer speaks, that like has a light that that like flash is like bright based on how loud, or as they're talking, it's like it's like a visualizer. And then I also want to do that for my shader. So this here, I want this to kind of do the thing when it's like when I'm talking, sort of thing.
Yes, but flashing light's not good for some people.
It wouldn't be a bright flashing light on screen. It would just be let's see. Desk intercom. So it would essentially be something like this. Like something like this. And it would just have like a strip of light on it. And that strip of light would just get brighter based on the speaking. So it would be a very small amount of light on the screen, not enough to cause anyone any sort of epileptic. Yeah, it's not like the entire screen's gonna flash. No. And then like same with like if I had like floating orbs for like the other voices and such. They can have like their own color light that like brightens up based on the audio level. But yeah, you get what I mean. You get the kind of thing that I'm talking about. So we change the thing that's displayed. If I I just run this just to give it a quick sanity check sort of thing. Yeah. Easy. Simple. No problem. Pizzazzy. Up in state, what I would need is settings. I feel something's wrong with my headphones. I want to create a new script. Stop that.
It would be funny for chair to fall from the sky when we use chair TTS.
I'm not sure I'd be able to have chair anymore. Because they're not going to be 2D images anymore. It's going to be a 3D scene, so they need to be actual 3D or 3D things. New script will be settings. It's going to be ref counted. Oh, you fucking... A dictionary of string variants. No, string bool. No. That's an immediate no there, Goose. What are we doing? We're doing knit par, so that's right, we've got the string ball. For Twitch, all of these are just checkboxes. No, I'm not gonna have a wooden chair, Goose. God damn. No. No wooden chair. Twitch. Redeems enabled. Twitch bit events. What else do we need? What kind of chair do you want? I'm not going to have a chair at all, Goose. Lurk responses. Array of string. General settings. Okay, find the weirdest chair. Got it. I can find the weirdest chair. Like, instead of lurk response, so we need lurk responses. We also need TTS enabled. String. Also need to figure out what I'm going to do with chat. Like, am I going to have a chat window in this new overlay? I don't know. Is there going to be a new chat in this, a chat window in this overlay? I'm not. No. No, Goose. No. That's all we need. Let me see. Go. There we go.
If you are ever sad, just remember pink fluffy unicorns dancing on rainbows.
Pink fluffy unicorns dancing on rainbows. That's weird. On ready settings. No. Exports.
Are you still going to be the glitching in the new one, or is the whole thing going to glitch, or is none of it going to glitch?
So in the new one, I am going to basically look like this. And this will be me in the new one. Being projected from some hollow discs underneath. Turned into a Smurf. The color will be something I'm going to allow chat to change. So chat will be able to use channel redeems every so often to change my color. Yeah. You can make me teal, blue, red, green. You can disable the color and just have me displayed with no tint. Yeah. You can set me yellow if you want, correct? That is correct. You can make me yellow. What up, Woosa? This file exists. How you doing? I'm doing great.
Is it going to be one redeem and it reads from that redeem, or how is it going to working?
I'll probably just have it as like a series of like a set of redeems that you can choose. Just to avoid anyone trying to put in text that's going to break the overlay or something like that. No. Trying to do any malicious code passing or something. File exists. Let's see. Be user settings JSON. We'll go settings file. Load settings.
But
Let's
then how are
see.
you going to pause all the other redeems?
How are you going to pause all the other redeems? They'll be set on a timer, so like you'll only be able. It'll only be able to be like. I could do it through. I can do it through this actually. I can do it through this where one of them gets redeemed, they all get disabled for like X amount of time, sort of thing. There's ways to do it. We don't need to worry about that at the moment, though, Goose. That's a while off. I need to get it working first. File access open. Settings file. What up, Moonbase? A problem for future you? Exactly. Exactly. Present me has present problems to address. File access. So we'll go file. We'll do file. No. Settings. Oh my god.
What do clouds wear? Thunderwear.
Nah, they don't wear anything because they'd keep wetting themselves. Get his text. That's what I want. That was funny. That was very funny. And it was. That it was. Then we can do TTS enabled. So for key string in settings. We can go set.
What happened when 2 slices of bread went on a date? It was loaf at first sight.
Settings get key. Just loaf at first sight. Are you telling me that they weren't toast? I don't know. I don't know. I'm working with what I've got, alright? Read.
What did one slice of bread say to the other before the race? You're toast.
Ah, that's the one I was thinking of. That's the joke I was thinking of. I see. Secrets. Lurk responses. Twitch redeems enabled. Twitch redeems enabled. Bid events. Bid events. Then we can go file access. File access open. Settings file. File access. Read write. I need to remember, what does this actually do? Like, which one truncates, which one doesn't? I can just go right. Okay. That works. Store string.
What's the best way to save your dad jokes? In a database.
In a database. Stringify. Settings. Beautiful. Alright, so we've already got the settings set up. That's easy enough. I think we've got ads coming in a couple of minutes too. Alright, so settings are set up. Which means I now need...
Where do rainbows go when they've been bad? To Prism, so they have time to reflect on what they've done.
Lies. Lies and slander. Rainbows can't be caught. What do you think this is? Rainbows. Have you ever tried to get to the end of a rainbow? Can't happen. Can't happen. You think you're gonna catch them and send them to Prism? Come on. Come on. Be real. Alright, so what's the next thing we need to do? Some good water. That is some good water.
Dad, what is the difference between a piano, a tuner, and a pot of glue? Me, I don't know. Dad, you can tune a piano but you can't piano a tuner. Me, what about the pot of glue? Dad, I knew you'd get stuck on that.
Yep. Very smart. Very smart. All right, ads are playing, or ads are coming in. So let's do some game duel while the ads go through. Division, maybe. Dishonored 2. All right, it's 2016. Looks like it's going to be side view or text or audio. Let's do side view first. What's a 2016 side view game? Oh, damn. Oh, that's isometric third view. Whoops. Side view 2016 single player multiplayer co-op. It looks like it's a indie platformer by Clever Endeavor Games. Does anyone know? Because I don't know Clever Endeavor Games. I don't know. Who's Clever Endeavor Games? Ultimate Chicken Horse. That's it. Clever Endeavor game. Blech. Clever Endeavor Games does Ultimate Chicken Horse. I keep forgetting. Ultimate Chicken Horse. Clever Endeavor Games. Alright. Thank you, Moonbase. We've had that so many times now. Epic title. It is a pretty good title. Alright, third person 2019, possibly shooter, possibly RPG. Let's try... Control. Good 2019 game. Okay, so it's single player, 505 Games Publishing, or Remedy Entertainment Dev. Does this make sense for you? Trying to add a regex in stream to catch these bots. You don't need to worry about doing that though, Cobbler. If you want to catch those bots, all you need to do is go to Seribot. Actually, not Seribot. Hang on. Seri. No, not Seri. Hang on. What was it? Seri_bot. You go to this. You invite Seribot to be a mod. And then Seribot takes care of like a bunch of bot stuff. You can see 213,000 channels are using it. 103 million mod actions have been taken. They catch all the goddamn bots. So yeah, just stick, like if you use that, you'll be fine. I wish that there was a Seri bot for Kick and YouTube as well.
And there was much rejoicing.
Yeah. They catch even your mother. But yeah, they have mod tools. So they've got MSO, creates a shout out message for multiple streamers. Raiders creates a thank you message for all raiders in current stream. Timer just does a timer. Disable timers, enable timers, full timers, quit timers. They have a raffle module. Oh shit, this has a raffle system altogether. Damn. They got raid features. They have spam protection. you know? But yeah. Oops. It's very good. Uncharted 4. Let's try that one. No, it's got to be a sci-fi. It's got to be a sci-fi. So let's try. Looking for a 2019 sci-fi third-person shooter. That is single player. Single player only. Which means it's not going to be Cyberpunk. Because that's CD Projekt Red. And it's also 2020. I don't think it's a Gears of War. Could it be? Hello, Augur. How are you doing? Could it be Industria? No. Damn it. Infamous? No, it's not Infamous. Okay, so I think it's Sony Computer Entertainment. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Test.
Oh, you are still there. Okay, cool. Interesting. It's going to be interesting to see if the chat window over there still works, because I just had the pop up for the overlay to refresh. And I'm not sure if it's gonna. Sony Entertainment Publishing, Remedy Entertainment Dev. Death Stranding? No, that's Kojima.
Meow.
Holy shit, hang on. Oh, Kojima did Dev. Oh, they had two publishers. Oh, nicely done, Augur. Nicely done. I thought Kojima. I didn't consider 505 Games did publishing along with Sony Computer. Yeah, 505 must have handled PC. Yeah. Fair enough.
Hip hip hooray.
Hip hip hurrah.
Meow.
Meow indeed. I'm gonna add another button. Let's add a control. Save settings. I want that down the bottom so that it's not obvious, like not easy
Two
to
windmills were
accidentally
sitting
hit.
on a hill. One asks the other, "Do you have a favorite song?" The other replies, "Well, all my life I have been a heavy metal fan."
That's true. That's true. That's true. The windmill's grandparents were a fan of wooden instruments. I don't know. Because old windmills were made of wood. My jokes are off. They are shite tonight. Oh.
Hi, I'm Cliff. Drop over sometime.
Drop over. Shouldn't it be come over sometime? Then you might go, yeah. Drop by. I'm Cliff, drop by sometime. Why is that one button down? Button up. State. Save settings. Start button. Button up. Connect. Start. Actually, launch Hypnoverse. Okay, so
Did you hear about the guy who went to the doctor for a headache? The doctor examined his ear and found money. The doctor kept pulling and pulling it out until he had $1,999. Then the doctor said, "No wonder you're not feeling too grand."
That's funny. Environment. Actually, no. Window. Hypnoverse instantiate. Constant. Act scene. Reload.
Dad, when he puts the car in reverse, this takes me back.
It's funny because it does. It takes him back because that they go backwards. They go back. It's so funny. It's a good one. Add child Hypnoverse. Let's see what happens. That launches that up. And that'll close out. Why is it taking so long? What was the issue? Save settings. Oh, yep. Cannot get returned. Oh, hang on. That's all right. There we go. Done. Login success. So now we've got this started up. If I click this, then it should open up the new window. Nope.
I found a book called How to Solve 50% of Your Problems. So I bought 2.
Lol. Hydrate. I can do that. Just. Oh, this is the last of my water. Last of my water gone. Thank you very much, Cobbler. So how do I... If true, native window will be used regardless of parent viewport and project settings. No, it wouldn't moonbase because I have no water, so no one can redeem hydrate afterwards. Yeah. What are you doing with TTS?
What is the best present? Broken drums. You can't beat them.
That's true, you can't beat them. The TTS, what we're going to do with that, I need to decide what I'm doing with the characters. I would like some sort of... I would like some sort of shadowy thing. Like that. The demon that pops up. To still exist. The announcer will be like a speaker box on my desk. I can't do like actual 3D characters though that have moving mouths, because like getting those to sync up to what they're saying and stuff would just be horrible. So I'll probably have just like a shadow that appears, like that guy. I'll have...
What concert costs just 45 cents? 50 Cent featuring Nickelback.
And we'll have the speaker box, which will like light up and have like a light that gets brighter based on the volume. And I'm thinking for all the other ones... I could have one as a robot. No. I need to figure it out. Yeah, and redesign them too. Well, I can't have 2D characters in a 3D space talking to me. That doesn't work. So I have to do like completely new characters. Same voices, just the characters reimagined, sort of thing. Let's see. This window. Visible. Borderless. Transparent. Transparent and handle inputs. Oh my god, just open the goddamn thing. I don't want to have to go over here for it. Where are we? Start overlay. Add child show. That's what we need to do. Hypnoverse show. All right. Yeah, sure. Let's see what happens now. We load this up. And then we go start. There's no window. What is going on with this? Audio keeps getting weird. I think there might be a loose connection or something. That would suck.
Wacky inflatable tube man.
Wacky inflatable tube man indeed. I think I know what's happening. How do I get that to display as a separate window? Add it, and then we do overlay window show.
A 3.05 meet wacky inflatable tube man for 3.05 meet.
Alright, so we have the overlay. The overlay window shows after it's been added. about inverted color for the active button. I don't really care about that right now. I just want to get the window actually opening first. Windowed. Center of screen. Size is 1920 1080. Transparent, borderless, unresizable. Transparent, handle input locally. All of that's correct.
I'm going to run away and in quotation marks sleep.
Enjoy. Good luck. Where? Why? Why is it not doing anything? Oh my god, it's buggy! G'day, you gadunts. How you going? Did you manage to get the game finished? Oh, hello, Yag. How's things? I'm currently just trying to figure out how to get this window to display as a separate window. You can see here. Yeah, it's a thing. Finally finished the Godunting game. Nice. Nice. Look for embed sub windows in project thing. That's the thing I'm looking for. That thing. I gotta turn it off. Okay, cool. You. Ha 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 ha. So I'm working on my new overlay, which has this. Okay, look at it. Now, obviously, I've got some things there that are incorrect, such as the window being transparent. The window does need to be transparent from time to time. But I think I can set this to transparent whenever I need it to be transparent. Actually, see how it's still transparent? Yeah. What are you doing for the rest of the day, Buggy? I assume it's bedtime. Play game door. All right, give me 2 seconds. I wanna try something quickly. I just want to go display capture, X composite test. I want to select one of the 3 Hypnoverse. Okay, so that's just transparent. You just can't see anything in it. Okay. That's all I wanted to check there. Alright. Just hanging out before bed. Nice. Alright. Let's try a Gamedle. Try a hand at Gamedle. Tomorrow's going to be a very fun day here. Tomorrow, we're doing more Silk Song all day. Because I need to get myself mentally and physically prepared for Journ Jam. Which is going to be 2 weeks straight of Raylib. Raylib for 2 weeks. Gonna be exciting. Should make Silk Song 2 for Journ Jam. Maybe I will. Maybe instead of making it Silk Song, maybe instead of making Silk Song 2, I will make Carapace. Alright. 2014 third-person game. That's a shooter. 2014 third-person shooter. I've got some ideas for the Journ Jam. But yeah. Empty Warrior thread song. No. Empty Warrior. Empty Warrior thread musical. Dead Space 2. No, it's not a Dead Space game. I think it's a survival shooter that's third person from 2014. It's not 7 Days because that's first and third person. Yeah, it's not sci-fi. I think it's survival because it's survival. It's not open world. It's not science fiction or warfare. So unless it's a sandbox survival horror, but yeah, a third person shooter. Ooh, could this be a Resident Evil? No, it's not a Resident Evil. Damn it. Okay, it's an action horror survival stealth. Action horror survival stealth. It's single player. We know that it's single player. It's not a Tom Clancy game. Not Tom Clancy, not a Dead Space, not a Resident Evil, not a BioShock. Third person, single player, 2014. Action, horror, survival, stealth. Shooter. Could be MGS. Horror. I mean, that gave us the platforms. PS3 and 4, Xbox 360, Xbox One, and Windows. I'm thinking like Silent Hill. Okay, it's not a Silent Hill. No. Nah, it's not a Resident Evil. We've ruled out all Resident Evils. It's not a Metal Gear, not a Silent Hill, not a Dead Space, not a Tom Clancy. What about Mass Effect? Fallout. No, that has first person. Never mind. I got too excited there. You could argue that Fallout is sci-fi. I have AI rope. Oh, yeah, that actually, no, you're right. We're not guessing sci-fi. Fallout would be sci-fi. Yeah. Never mind. Ignore me, Yag. You were right. It is a puzzle. It's a puzzle shooter. Metro. Oh, Metro 2033. Oh, The Evil Within. Okay, yeah, we weren't ever gonna get that. We weren't ever gonna get that. Yeah, that's right. They're first person too. Oh well. I don't think any of us were thinking The Evil Within. Single player, multiplayer, Halo 2. Nope. Before that, Jesus Christ. A first person, third person isometric, single player, multiplayer. Sorry, it's either a side view or a text that is sci-fi before 2024. Oh, sorry, before 2004. Not first person, not third person, not isometric. Side view could be like Mortal Kombat sort of thing. Side view 97, single player, multiplayer. It's not a fighting game. 97 side view multiplayer game. There can't be many of those. Nah, it wouldn't be Lemmings. Street Fighter. It's not a fighting game. It's got to be sci-fi. It's got to be side view, so it won't be Warcraft. Side view, single player, multiplayer, 97, sci-fi. It's the side view that's tripping me up. Commander Keen. I don't know if they had multiplayer. I don't even know what that's called. I don't even know what that is. Commander Keen, Goodbye Galaxy. It's not Commander Keen, but it is a platformer. It's a side view platformer that's single player, multiplayer. Ooh. It's gonna be Battletoads. Whoa, it's not Battletoads, but it is a comedy sci-fi action. Oddworld Inhabitants, GT Interactive, Oddworld Inhabitants. Oddworld. It's Oddworld. Obviously. Oh, I remember Oddworld. That was a weird ass game. You could say that it was an odd world. I say it before you pick the clue. Sure you did. Sure you did, Cobbler. Sure you did. It was a weird game indeed, but fun. Yeah, very fun. Very, very fun. Let's do one more. I mean, it's like time for the stream to end, so... We'll close this stuff down. We'll get my money's worth redeem. I know, right? You redeemed it at the right time. You redeemed it at the right time. Single player, multiplayer, before 2010, we go with Halo 2. 2005, 2009. It is a shooter. So we can try... It's not going to be Borderlands, but... Alright, so it's an open world shooter. Open world shooter. Probably a Take-Two. Gary's mod. It's not going to be Gary's mod. 2007 to 2008. Open world third person shooter. Open world third person shooter. It needs single player and multiplayer. I don't think GTA 4 had multiplayer. Did it? It might actually, yeah. Hey, nicely done. Well done, Yag. You smashed that. And that didn't really take up much time, so we'll do one more. I'm having too much fun with this. Alright, so shooter, action sci-fi, 2005-2009. Let's try Humanhead Studios. 2007 to 2009, first-person shooter sci-fi action. It is single player. Half-Life 2 Episode 2. Jesus Christ. You've clearly done this way too often. Alright. Well, I guess we will end there. You're a gamer. At this rate, I would believe that's all you are. Right? But it's time, Gedunts. It's time. Need to raid. We need to raid to Conrad. I'm going to be getting some sleep. Tomorrow is... Hello, Tricky. You are late. You're just in time for us to go to Conrad. I'll be back in 9 hours. We're going to be playing Silk Song for both streams tomorrow. So yeah, some nice relaxing stuff before we get into Jern Jam. Alright. If you don't have the emotes, feel free to use whatever emotes you want. Or just say, "G'day, you Gedunt." Up to you. But yeah, I'm happy with how the overlay is coming. We've got it saving and loading settings. We've got it, we've got the UI for controlling the different values, like different options and whatnot set up. The next thing for me to do is to get a little display to go along the top of my monitor there, so I can have all of my chats in there. That'll make things a little bit easier. But yeah, I will see you all in 9 hours. Have a great night, you Gedunts.